Hi, everyone, and welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Tonight is going to be Dragon Age Inquisition again. Yes, I got pretty far last night, so I'm quite stoked. I gotta admit, it's been a grind with this one. It just feels like felt like I was going nowhere to begin with, but I'm now happy that I actually have gotten somewhere, and that I am getting somewhere at all. So anyway, pardon me, I'm just having a little not scuff, but just trying to get things done in orderly fashion. But I should have done this much earlier, but I was pressed for time. I wasn't feeling well earlier, and I needed to lie down, and I feel better now. Just a mild stomach issue. So, uh, actually, I have nothing of a positive message or anything to say tonight. So, I guess I will start off with a reading from the good book itself, and it is Psalms 34 verse 18, and it reads, "The Lord is close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit." Now, this perfectly represents what David was going through. King David, what he was going through back when he was being hunted by Saul, and why everybody in the nation was out for his head. It was it was quite a it was quite a difficult time for him. He was being hunted by those he called allies and those he called brothers, and he thought he could trust nobody. But within the midst of things, the Lord was always with him. The Lord God was with David even in his most turbulent times. It There was never a moment, in fact, for all of us, there is never a moment when God is not with us. He sees everything, and He sees all that we're going through. The context here is that God is with us all the time, 24/7, 365, every second of every day. And whether you're going through the good or the bad, He's there and He's watching you and He's taking care of you, even if you think He's not. Because get this, anything that you go through in life, the Lord is making sure that it's at a level that you can handle. Yeah, it's at a level that you can take and just come out of it strong enough, stronger than before. This is apparent for everybody. The prophet Elijah, he was a man who treasured God's word above everything else, yet he fell into depression, and he was because a whole nation was out for his head. So he was downstruck with depression, but God came and told him all was well and all will be well as long as he follows him. And he gets up and carries himself one more time. So if you think about it, we're never really alone. And this is what God is saying, what David is saying in this Psalms right here. It's never a moment when we're really alone. We are always being watched by God, and He's always taking care of us. So, if you ever think that you're going through a tough time, just know it's something that you can conquer. But if you want to conquer it with newfound strength, then you go to the Lord itself Himself and ask for help. It's that simple. And well, He'll either push you to get to that level of strength, or He'll bestow it upon you in some, well, miraculous manner. So, short but sweet context: God is with us 24/7, no matter where we are, what we're doing, and we are never alone. Amen. Now, ditch this music, even though it's quite lovely. And yeah, I just got to get myself into position. So yeah, there we go. Now, onward. Ah, I did it again. I forgot to set the fading time, and yeah, forgot to set the fade to just 1,000 milliseconds instead of 1,500, 15,000. 15,000 is too slow. So let's begin this tonight's little chapter of this harrowing experience. Because last night I was getting myself handed to myself by some giants and their little pet rhino substitutes. What we need to do. Yeah, see, it was all over here where we needed to be, where we were at. It was crazy. You know, I had a great topic to talk about earlier, but I forgot. I should write these things down that pop in my head. I got my coffee, I got my water, and I've got my little cracker filled with cheesy goodness sitting right there by my little earphones or earbuds for when 8 o'clock strikes. See, friends, depending on what time I wake up in the morning, and whatever time I decide to have breakfast, that's when I must count down the hours of between meals. Yeah, I could like start at 6 o'clock in the morning and then take it from there. But I mean, I'm here until like 1 in the morning on my side, so I'm not exactly prepped for waking up at such an early hour. As nice as that would be, of course. Uh... Oh, I did not reach. what you get for interfering with us. It takes us so long to dispatch a enemy that when we're done, the previous enemy that we killed comes back. This one seems to be better, but it sacrifices. We'll get to take that one since it sacrifices nothing. Let's hightail out of here before more of them show up. Yeah, they respawn far too soon. We dispatched them like 2 minutes and then they're gone. Dispatch, destroy, whatever. Regrettably, I did not get any drawing done today, or any practice of drawing done today. I was too fixated on satisfactory. Where I'm sure there are people who can agree to me on that fact. It's full-blown addiction, is what it is. And there's very little I can do to remedy it, other than just get through it and don't give a decent amount of hours to it. Do invest time in other things as well. I'd like to make something incredibly clear, um, especially to those not feeling who are not feeling well, in the sense that you're unhappy, you need someone to talk to and all that. Don't ever let family members tell you that you're okay. If you're not feeling okay, then you're not feeling okay. If you need someone to talk to, then that's what you need. But never let them be like, oh, you're fine. Go ahead and just smile. And it's just like, wow. Huh. So I see what it is. You can't take the idea that I'm unhappy right now because it bothers you. It means that you have to try and help me here. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try my luck. I'm going to go back to that. I'm gonna try and face that dragon again. Is it at the Western Approach, or is it somewhere else? Forbidden Oasis, the Hissing Wastes, where? The Exalted Plains? Where is that? Anyway, I wanted to, as I was just trying to say, is that if you ever feeling like down or sad or anything, never let a family member or anybody, for that matter, tell you that you're fine. You're just being silly and all that. You tell straight to that person, oh really? If that's the case, then you must know what I'm going through. Therefore, you must have the answer. You must be knowing what's going on in my mind, and you must know what I am feeling right now. So you must be able to tell me straight up the answer on how to get past this. So please, tell me. I'm all ears. And if they can't give you the answer, then you just walk away, friends. Oh, look, yeah.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody
Oh, I
history.
haven't been here
Even
yet.
now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Sorry, friends. Just replying to a message here. Here we go. Um, let's see. Now these rebels called the Freemen of the Dales recently emerged and adding to the chaos. Investigate. Bloody history.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
Hmm. Freemen of the Dales.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
You know, they're pushing this woman on me, and honestly,
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
all this ruins the mood.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
Ugh,
That will be all. Thank you.
With
my
the
word.
rifts and the undead, the Arlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts.
Oh,
We
Sonnen,
have
what
to
are you
stabilize the
doing,
region,
man?
allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Yeah, I this isn't where I want to be. I want to try and face that dragon once more. Uh, probably not the hissing oasis, not the forbidden oasis. It must be the western approach. Hmm. Anyway, what I'm just trying to get at is at friends is that the fact that nobody knows what anybody else is going through. It's facts. And unfortunately, as part of the millennial generation, I'm more prone to, well, more intense emotional impulses. And because of that, I tend to go silent when I'm bothered. If if I am happy, people will know about it. And if I'm playful, well, people will know about that too. But if I am seriously, like, I don't want to talk to
Inquisitor,
anybody,
something for you.
like, I don't want to hear a peep out of anybody else, then I just shut myself off. Exalted Plains, where? Skyhold, the hinterlands. Is it the deep roads? No, it's not the deep roads. Storm Coast? No. Is it the Hissing Way? Waste? No, that's where we are. No, we're at the western approach. No. 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 Crestwood, no. Just okay. It is in the hissing wastes. Yeah, I want to go there. So
This might interest you.
all you need to do is just seek the help of those you know you can trust. And well, you just ask them for the help that you desire or need. Because funny thing, nobody can read your mind, so you cannot really like expect people to pick up the message in your mind that you are in need of some
We should search the area.
that you need like immediate help or some comfort. So, and also in future, just identify, for future reference, identify those who do help and identify those who just wanted you to put on a fake smile and just brush it off if it's nonsense. But for you, obviously it's not nonsense. Gonna try a hand again at a dragon. I think I'm gonna need to change party members. You know, I have an emulator on my machine, so I think sometime, maybe this week sometime, first few hours I will be on some day I will be doing a regular stream, and the last hour or two of the stream I'm going to play my absolute favorite game of all time and show you all what made me can't wait to go to get back home, back at school, just so that I can play some good old SSX3. For those of you who don't know what that is, it is simple. It's a snowboarding game, but you're doing tricks, crazy tricks. We're talking about grinding on rails, but in the fashion that you're like in a tombstone or on doing a handstand while you're trying to do a grind. It's basically Tony Hawk, pro skater, but but for the snow, and it's on steroids. Plus some of the most memorable characters you could ever meet in a video game. The DJ for the radio station is pretty cool as well. But my brothers always hated him.
Make it take you.
try this again. Last time we came here, we got our ass whooped. We might have a chance this time. Simply because we are stronger. Leg is hurt. I remember reading this very good quote one time. Just because it's family doesn't mean that you must tolerate disrespect. And it's a sad but truth. It's a sad but real truth. There are times when when some of your family are can be the most harmful people out there. Though at least 65% of the time they're not aware that of what they're doing. Pardon me. Sorry if I blew you guys' ears out. He's doing that, he must be desperate. Wow, I really ran into that one. Okay, one of the issues is that we came in with rogue and sorcerer, and not with warriors, mostly. Let's be honest, rogues and sorcerers, they're absolute garbage when it comes to taking on a dragon. You need just one, only one or the other. You can't have both. Yeah, you're all incredibly useless. Yeah, I need to change the parties. Because this is ridiculous. And of course I'm gonna ride here on horseback.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
No, I do not. Goodbye. We'll take you, we'll take you, and we'll take you because the other one is useless. I mean, not as fast as when I do a charge, but I mean, it's still faster than currently travel on when on foot. Oh no, leave me alone. Don't come near me, how dare you? Yeah, if dragons really existed in this world of ours, like actual fire-breathing, Smaug-sized dragons, we wouldn't stand a chance. That Reign of Fire um, movie was onto something. We wouldn't stand a chance against the original weapon of mass destruction. Damn it, Solus, you're all weak. that shield ability he keeps bringing up. Really? not thoroughly convinced. Well, I'm not really that convinced, but coming in convinced that maybe we're still not ready for it because this is taking longer than it's supposed to. Come on, man. Come on, man. between that screaming and that, and when he activates his armor. Look, we're so close to beating him. We're so close. This will be the last time he has armor up again. Oh, brother. Oh, okay, there we go. We were so close. We were so close. You know what? I'm gonna take this as a sign. I'm not ready to fight this monster. So, yeah. We'll just tackle it when I'm one level up higher. No, sorry. Let's make that 2 levels up higher.
Have you, sir?
Because clearly, I mean, we were just so close to beating him, and honestly, it's between the stunning screams, calling for his little buddies. Yeah. Oh, it's past 8, so pardon me, I am going to eat my little snack. see. And of course, the original time for coffee o'clock will be at around 9/12 o'clock. Yeah. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. What is this? Deep Roads Commander. Hmm. And the Uncharted Abyss is nothing. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Damn it! I had the thought, and I wanted to. Excuse me while I search my memory banks for it. What is this revenant made of? Jeez. And how did he down me so quickly? And why didn't I get revived instantly? Take this, you little weasel. Jeez. Goddamn Tom. You're weaklings. I cannot honestly believe it, man. There we go. Well, here's a random thought that I just conjured up. And forgive me if it's a very deep question that many might not find easy to answer. Okay, here are the guys now. Anyway, that question I was gonna ask is, why do we worry? If you think about it, it's a waste of everybody's time when they worry about something. I mean, yeah, it's not saying that you mustn't care about something. I'm just saying that the very thing, concept about worrying is to show it like that's a clear sign that you take whatever it is that you're concerned about very seriously. And to some people, it's like if you're not worried about something, then you really don't care about it. That's the case.
You killed Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
Magnificent creatures. Bringing one down is always bittersweet.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
And for red, I believe you're drooling.
I'd like to know how I can do that. There are people out there that know how to take things very seriously, but they don't worry about it. Like they will go about their day and they are calm as a cucumber and they are relaxed in every single way, but they're taking, say, a job very seriously, but they're not worrying about it. Now, would you say that because he's not worrying about it, he is not taking it seriously? Or would you say that he is taking it completely seriously to the fact knowing that he can do only so much as a person? And that beyond that scope, it's the ogre is a lot stronger than I remember. Yeah, I'm not ready for these roads. I need to search for a place that's a few levels below me. And then we can level up from there. Yeah. Let's see. Wish I would tell you the levels that these things are. Because it's Hey Draco, how you doing? And yes, you may lurk if you wish. Doing yard work, at least. I was until I accidentally cut extension cord due to tripping on vines. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But it happens, you know? I mean, you're busy out there, you need to. Yeah, you're very busy out there, so you can get distracted. And, well, yard work, man. Yard work, you got to have your mind all over the place. Hmm. Ordered another and a splice kit. Do you enjoy doing yard work, Draco? I need to pay a visit to the Sky Hold table. No, nope. Which is why I have half an acre of thorny vines to tame. Oh, so you're doing it because it has to be done. I see. Well, I know that. Well, thank you for stopping by, even though you were busy. I truly appreciate it. And yeah, pick your feet up and relax a little bit, man. Yeah, I cannot remember the last time I did some yard work. Actually, I can remember. It was when I was 14. And yeah, mostly did lawn mowing, cutting grass and all. Mostly just did that. But we didn't have a big yard when that happened. When I did it then. Yeah, it's been it's been a hot hour since I did any yard work at all. I feel that I should get into it because it will only do me good by being in the sun for a while. Albeit it is not time currently and it's raining. So, in fact, if you guys give me a little hot moment.
Metroplex heeds the call of the last pride.
Froggo, Froggo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Froggo. Welcome. How was your stream? It's great. Thank you, Froggo. It's great to see you. How you doing? And everybody here, and you raiders. Well, to all the raiders, welcome. For those who don't know me, my name is Zonin Prime. I am the leader of the Protean Nation, and I welcome you. I am a gaming streamer, obviously, and I have got Dragon Age Inquisition as my current target at this moment. So yeah, it's
Let's roll.
Jane Ship. Thank you for following.
Jane Ships, welcome to the Progia Nation. Thank you for joining.
Thank you very much, Jane Ship, for arriving. What's this? Good up until everything crashed. I'm sorry to hear that, Froggo. It's never nice, right, when you get hit by scuff. Autobots. I'm glad that you recognize that, Jane. Yeah, I just love that. That was like that scene when he goes, "Let's roll." It it is absolutely fire, and I love it. Yes. So welcome everyone. If you will need to raid and run, that's fine. It was great to have you guys here in the first place, and yeah, thank you. For real, only ended cause my PC crash. Ah, I'm sorry about that, Froggo. What were you playing, if I may ask? Like, was it was it was it like a heavy performance requirement game? Optimus Prime has always been awesome. Facts. Thank you, Jane. Thank you very much. He's actually been apart from Brave Star, Optimus Prime has been like a childhood hero of mine. Were you Oh, so it was a few things that were running. Okay. Well, we can keep it there. I mean, there's no need. You don't have to explain or tell me what's up. I mean, I know it's a little, yeah, it can be a little heartbreaking to re relive through the memories of why it crashed. Finim, hi, welcome. How you've been? A few things. Started with Celeste, then went to Stardew Valley before it crashed on Terraria. I always thought that Terraria was a pretty easy game to go by. Like, that it was a game that wouldn't put too much strain on your system or in any system. I mean, this game, I can understand if it puts a strain on a system. Satisfactory, even once human. Those are the games that you would have to be wary about. But Terraria and Stardew Valley and Celeste, honestly, Celeste, I'm not that familiar with, but I've been advised to get into it. Very good. What about you? I'm fine, Finny. I'm actually quite terrific tonight. Thank you for asking. Um, were you streaming just now, or were you taking it easy for some time? It's pretty easy to run on my PC. P run my PC is just awful. Uh, well, Prago, it's I wouldn't put I wouldn't really worry about it. I mean, at least you know now that there is there's limits to what your machine can do, and just work around that until a lot of people have subbed, donated, tipped, or whatever have you enough smackaroos to get an upgrade. Hopefully, one day I'll be one of those people that can help out. Which reminds me, well, I will do it later. But thank you very much for the raid, Froggo, and I'm sorry that your PC crashed. Hope in future you'll have less scuff to go about. Yeah, I was playing Downfall. It was kind of disturbing, but in a good sense, I guess. Downfall. That game sounds familiar. Let me see what it is. Downfall. Okay, also known as Downfall 2016. You play Joe Davis, a mentally broken man trying to seek his own redemption after escaping to the Quiet Haven Hotel with his wife Ivy Davis to try and save their marriage. Okay, from there I can really tell that it is going to be a bit of a doozy. And yeah, no problem.
Let's roll.
Oh, Froggo, thank you.
Froggo the Frogger, welcome to the Progia Nation. Thank you for joining.
Yes, thank you very much for joining, Froggo. Glad to have you. Glad to have all of you. It's always nice to have new friends, part of the nation. So make some friends and get comfy. Okay, what I'm here for? Oh yeah, that's right. I tried earlier to get to beat a dragon, but this particular one is incredibly difficult. Yeah, everybody's playing scary games this month. Well, me, I'm playing this. Tomorrow I'll be playing The Witcher, and Friday and Saturday I'll be playing Final Fantasy VIII. Underworld knowledge, a methodology developed by an Elysian Blade Master and used by Chevaliers to analyze their own performance in combat. Sure, go ahead.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, yeah, it really does suck when your machine crashes, you know, and thing is, it happens like when you least expect it. My machine is 16 years now. It will be 16 years this coming November, since it was last upgraded. So it is quite an old machine. And when I say upgraded, I mean like a whole overall kind of thing, you know, where everything is brand spanking new. Spooky month, yay. I guess what you can be quite spooky scary too, though. Yeah, you got a point. I mean,
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
yes, it is. I guess it can be, especially when it's got to do with those three sisters of the bog, or whatever they're called, the three hags of the bog.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't really look like there's much we can do anymore here at the war table. So, huh. Yeah, you know those ones, the three sisters of the bog. They are they love ears for some reason, and they want to Knight's Tomb, and they look far worse than what the lovely picture of them on the wall depicts. Then again, most things in those times are. Okay, I must be able to beat Frostback Basin. This can't I can't be that weak forever, you know. Plus, we were here anyway, so. I'll take him. I'll take her, that guy, and I'll take her. So how's everybody doing? Hope your days are going well. It's almost coffee o'clock. And I was just speaking to Draco over here about how it's been like a hot hour since I last did any garden work, and I feel that I should get into it just so that I can get some sun. You know, I have been feeling that I am missing some sunlight in my life. Okay, thank you. As you wish, Finim. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Right.
Dalish. They've been murdered. Looks like they tried to fight back, but
Also, for those wondering, yes, my channel may be lacking in some areas, such as emotes or anything like that. But emotes are on their way. It's just taking quite longer than it would take other people because priorities. But I assure you, this channel does grow as it goes, and it will grow the more
these are our men.
time and effort I put into helping its development.
Corypheus's men had part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
I doubt they care, so long as they can claim it.
Yeah, a very rare time when it actually does crash for my machine of any game. Happened the other day when I was playing Dragon Age. I guess that's because so much was going on at once. no follow-ups, unfortunately. Any of you guys played this game? And if so, what classes did you use? And did you ever regret your decision? Like right now, mine is a warrior that uses uh two-handed. And I feel that not the best class you can have out there. So, what do you guys think? Yeah, I already know about this.
Let's look around.
Yes, there are. Well, mostly just the mage class, really. Uh, Let me see here. Magic classes. Dragon Age. Inquisition, there we go. You can become a Rift Mage, a Knight Enchanter, or Necromancer. I've always been more of a caster classes fan. Yeah, by looks of it here, you can be both. Yeah, you can be. You can be four different classes of a mage. Like one will deal with necro with well, like you can summon. I guess you can summon like creatures or something to fight with you if you're a necromancer. And Rift Mage is one that can use Rift magic to summon demons and such, and so Necromancer all the way for me then. Just love having an army of skeletons at your beck and call, right? And there's even like rogue classes, so you can use the bow or use
In ruins. This
the two
quite the place.
dual
A friend of
wielding
mine once told me about the
weapons.
Emerald Knights. Apparently, they had fierce eyes and great pointy swords. She lacked a flair for dramatic description.
Superb rock crushing. Yeah, no. Yeah, Necromancer is great, but I mean, when it comes to this game, I'm curious as to see how far that class's power goes. You know, it could be lackluster compared to what we're used to, and say, uh, like Diablo 2 or Diablo. Yeah, Diablo 2 had a far superior numbers for skeletons when it came skeletons or whatever creature you wanted to conjure up. Fear the living. True. rogue classes. Like you use daggers most of the time, or you can use bow and arrow, or maybe I think it might be more exclusive to Varric in this game, but he uses a crossbow, so it could be just like bows and arrows for everybody else. Tell you what though, this game does have like kind of a slow like rise from when you start playing. Just be prepared to do a lot of grinding, you know? Because in this game, even one level difference matters. That would be her expertise. Okay, now what? And Varric needs to upgrade. Ah, okay. We need another 3 more. Another 3 more, then we can go through the door. And of course, those of you who are not familiar with me, I am also what I'd like to call a nostalgic fool. I like to reminisce. I like to think back to like more pleasant times. The times before we but what do you know? Vivian is actually helpful. I didn't notice, but woman's got hips that won't lie no matter what happens. But yeah, I like to reminisce about the past, and I like to like compare. Well, not really compare, but I like to ask things like, "What were you doing in 2002? What were you doing at this
Here,
time?"
let me try.
Hmm. Like, what was the hardest thing when you were at school that you remember fondly? Kind of stuff. And also, for those who are streamers here, I'd also like to ask, what has streaming done for you? Has it been a positive influence on your life, or has it been more of a struggle than anything else? Naught but blood and torn flesh, but a mother knows her child, Soren Valendin in Salanaste. Yeah, I just more often than not, I get hit by those posts on Instagram and TikTok a lot, where it's like it's 1988 and you are visiting your grandparents on a Sunday kind of thing, you know? And it's like, and then it's either playing that aquatic ambience music from Donkey Kong 64, where you, or is it Donkey Kong 64, or I don't remember which one, but it's the aquatic level, and it's got like that very like soothing um underwater theme, you know. All I know is that a stringed instrument is involved with it. Yeah, I'm hit by a lot of those kind of posts. Okay, now it's time to open a door. Like I know most Americans will, and maybe even Canadians, that you guys will even remember like the whole rainbow blanket thing that you guys used to do. I mainly started streaming as a way to play through my library, but until now I've met a lot of cool new people and the community is very welcoming. So, from what you, so I can take from that, Finim, that it's had a positive effect on you, and you are happy to do stream instead of it being a. It's been a very positive experience. I'm happy to hear that, Finim, because in the end, we all have our reason, a different reason for doing this, and but if it's got a, if it has a positive effect on your life, I'm happy. I'm happy for you. And I will pray for even greater positive experiences to come to you in the future as well, because you are, from what I've from what I have experienced by just talking to you and interacting with you on your stream, you you do give off the vibe of a very welcoming streamer. It is, and the whole Fox theme you're going about, it's quite good. So yeah, all I can say is keep going, my friend. Trust me, you're going places. Hmm.
I wonder what the elves left here.
Maybe not supposed to come down here. Um, I ask such a thing as well because it's very kind of you. Thanks. Only speaking the truth, Vinny. But you're welcome. Oh boy. Uh, hmm. Vivian, this might be where you come in. I get it. She can't do anything while there's an attack going on in the background. It's just that I ask these kind of questions because I once remember watching a video where a guy, it was a streamer, a flesh tuber. He went on a whole rant on he plays games he absolutely hates. He eats and sleeps terribly because of streaming, and that it has done nothing good for him. Yet when you watch his streams, I don't remember what his name was, but he he clearly wasn't happy with what he was doing, and it's just that, well, to each his own. But I mean, then why is he doing this in the first place? Wait a minute. So I'm kind of curious. I'm just overall curious on everybody's experience. Elandrin, our brother, Falindin guide you. Make a guide you. Let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrows seem a passing woe. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That is a long
An account
list.
of Red Crossing. The elves attacked that town and prompted the exalted march of the Dale.
We should give this to the Dalish. They have a claim to it.
This is Chantry history as much as Danish. There are scholars who would appreciate the value of it.
Another revenant, but this time he's level 19. I mean 15, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Emphasis shouldn't on shouldn't. If you want to play this Finny, you will start off as a regular mage, but as you progress, you will get the opportunity to change your class from just not a regular mage into like a rift mage or a knight enchanter or whatever. Basically, knight enchanter, as it says, you can use like melee weapons but also use magic attacks as well. I'll return this history to the Dalish. It's theirs. Don't need to sell anything. I'm got enough gold anyway. Okay. Yes, yes, you can call it that. Like, look here, watch here. Okay, I started off as just a regular two-handed weapon warrior, but then the time came when I was uh, progressing far enough that I got to choose a different role. So at this point now, I'm a Reaver. Reavers are specialized in fighting aggressively, and when they get hurt, the more they get hurt, the more they do damage. So, say for example, if my health gets below a certain level of percentage or something, then I will do a lot more damage at quicker pace. Plus, I get to cast spells that debilitate my opponent, but uh, increase my chances of success. So yes, a specialization. So if you're into that, I recommend this. That and its rich story, but yeah, the only qualms I have about it is that it has like no helmet for the Kunari. The most it does have for the Kunari, if you can see on my face, I think you can see it on my face if I do this. Yeah. Okay, if you guys can see my character's face, watch how it changes. That's as far as the head armor goes for the Kunari. Basically face paint. And I mean, huh? How's face paint gonna protect my face? Okay, 197. No, there's nothing good for him. Nothing good for him either. Her, nothing. So yes, you do get it like a class or specialization later on. It's when you establish a new foothold or something at um, Skyhold, which is where I'm at. Yeah, want to get hits, yeah, but it's quite risky, especially when you're against like a whole lot of people, or when you're against a foe that is obviously more superior, because um yeah, like I said earlier, the a, a level makes a difference in this game. One level, meaning if your opponent is one level higher than you, then he's obviously more superior. Okay, I'm a tad lost. uh, it's adorable, Jane. Taking notes. Yes. Okay, I want to get out of this place. How? Yes, please. So we go through here and we just hit on straight. You taking an interest in playing this sometime, Jane? Great, I'm out. I'm in the outside world now. Of course, there are romantic interests involved in this game as well, so whomever strikes your fancy, you can butter them up over time the more your relationship with them grows. At this point, I thought it would be Josephine, the woman who uh, takes down notes and everything for the Inquisition, but perhaps it's a dwarf scout who meets me from time to time. Every time meets me every time we discover a new spot.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Inventory's too full. That is another qualm I have about this game. The inventory bag is too small, or it fills up too quick because you want to save some items for other party members that are not currently in the party at the moment. And just looking to see what can I get rid of. I want to give that to Bull, but mm, by the way, excuse me right now. Yes, I can't believe I forgot about this. Finim, if you use mix it up, and if you don't, um, well, if you don't, then I'll be happy to help you out whenever I can in maybe setting this up, or you can ask Guppy about it when she's more free because she's more um adept to this program. Here we go.
Deal track. Poly from defeat.
Nah, got instantly out of it. There you go.
Look at this man here slaying his enemies. Owning wow like a boss. And uh Jane, are you a streamer, if I may ask? Well, it's too late, I already did. You don't. Okay. Hmm, that's a shame. It's I guess Froggo doesn't have clips. That's a shame. Who else said hi to me? It was Froggo, Jane, and then it was Ghost Queen. Yes. Sorry, I try to make a habit of doing this now because it's to show my appreciation. Sorry if you guys have come back from a ad. I was trying to get Froggo to have a clip shown, but apparently they don't have any clips. That's a shame. Ghost Queen K. There we go. I'm actually quite proud because I figured this out how to do this myself.
Let's see. Carapace helm.
Froggo
that's
does
cute.
have clips. Well, you know, could be a performance issue on my end about it, but maybe later on it will fix itself the more I use it. And I did plush Draco. Ah, um, is a Soul Calibur? Is Soul Calibur still here? And if so, are you perhaps a streamer? Well, I'll play so long until they can answer back if they are here. I mean, staring at a my character like this. Can't be too fun. Frogger does have clips. Yeah, I guess it's just a few things. Because I'm not following them, maybe. Holy crap, I gotta follow. Hi, Froggo. One, I've just followed you back, and I try to play like a clip of some of sorts to by giving you a shout out, but it didn't want to bring up a clip of yours. But now that I'm following you, maybe it will this time. Nah, unable to find a valid clip. I wonder what's the issue. Well, I gave you a shout out twice, so we can at least take that as being a plus in this whole matter. But yeah, I'm trying to make like a point of giving people shout outs apart from those who don't stream, because then it will show just it will not like really show anything. You know what? Why limit it to people that are streamers? Why should I limit it to that, huh? Even though you don't stream, it's still a shout out. So just a consideration, because yeah. I mean, if I start limiting to just those who stream, then do I really appreciate you as my followers slash denizens? No. Just a good shout out is all. What could we possibly be fighting? Also, as Herald of Andraste, or the guy who carries like a magical seal in his hand, you get several times to recover or revive when you get killed. I don't know exactly how many times, but it does come in handy especially when you are like so close to killing a boss. Except for last time when I was fighting a dragon and he was just at a smidgen of health and we all died. It's the bane of every single gamer out there. When you are fighting a boss monster and they have just so much health left, and yeah, you just don't make it because they're too OP. Common for um, WoW players as well. But they make this an exception in Guild Wars 2. Oh, weird, that game is old. we at? Where are we at? What is over here? To have his ashes scattered on the plateau overlooking the Great Wood. His wife was too frail to complete the task. So, over here. There we go.
May you find peace, wherever you are.
What the? How strong is that boy? He's 17. We might have a chance. Alright, friends. I'm going to attack a dragon. Don't call it Dragon Age Inquisition. Don't call it Dragon Age without giving it a actual dragon to fight. They all do it. Oh no, I smacked him right in the face. Oh dear, Garrett got wiped out. I'm so shocked. Such a strong ally just got vanquished just like that. I cannot believe it. Ouch. It's not fair. You can fly, I can't. Why? What happened, Varric? Did you get killed the moment we entered the same space as him? Oh, word. Rogues are weak. They can only fight from the shadows for a reason. Greater Mistral, that's what this thing is called. And yes, when you hurt it, look, I've injured an individual limb. Now he's not as fast as he was before. But he will still be a problem. But he now has a weak spot, and I want to provide as many weak spots to my useless comrades as possible. There we go. Now he's got 2 injured legs. Seriously, Varric just looks at a dragon and then he faints. That's why previous experience shows it's best to have just one mage and all of them are warriors, because the rogue barely does anything useful. Now I've injured another leg. Actually, at this rate, I should just pay attention to the injured legs entirely. Congrats, guys, you didn't die from him just looking at you. Notice how the dragon retreats like the little wimp he is. And how terrible his aim is when he is flying. Now, of course, this dragon's easy because he's much lower in level than I am, so it makes sense why it's easier to take care of him than other dragons. Because, yeah, like I said, a difference in level is all that matters. And he just killed me. Oh lordy, he just killed me. Why did he have to kill me? Well, what do you know? Barrett killed him. You're not entirely useless, you little shit. Oops. Helm of the Inquisitor. It's for me, but it's only for elves, dwarves, and humans, so someone's gonna be lucky. I guess you. Someone's getting a light armor. Nah, Battle Mage armor was enough. There we go, and I just leveled up. Now I can go more into my Reaver training. Fervor. When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder. So, this might actually help me against the one dragon I was struggling with. Because it will summon little buddies to help it, which can be heavily annoying. Oh wow, look at that! It's way past coffee o'clock. So, pardon me, friends. Just gonna get myself a cup. Well, I got my cup right here, and thankfully it's not as difficult to open as last time. But yeah. Yes. Now, where do I go to give this info to? Wait. Okay, I don't know where the Dalish are. So we'll try we're gonna try and close another rift. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Who here is sad that Cavill will not be playing with Geralt anymore? And as no offense to Liam Hemsworth, he just doesn't. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give it a few watches, and if he does not have that Geralt of Rivia vibe about him, then so sorry. But I will make my decision then and there, where I'm like, nope, or yep. I was gonna say, you're only bringing out one? Really?
Remind me of someone. Pious bastard. Wore blinding white armor. Told me my shots being left.
I can see how that describes me perfectly.
It was just all
Are
that
you like
niceness was
actively
just
avoiding it,
so
or
nice.
it just never
Nice.
got around to it?
Right. I take it you didn't like this bit.
Sebastian would have taken that as a compliment.
I mean, I liked Cavill as Superman, and they already did him wrong by taking him off the DCU. And yeah. And now they do this with him in Witcher. I mean, he just oozed Geralt of Rivia. Voice, everything. It was poetry. Geralt of Rivia. Butcher Blavicum. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I already screwed up. No. It looks like the feet are the feet are no. I mean, I mostly watch the show just for Cavill, so okay, that wasn't so hard. I mean, just gotta think a few steps ahead. Constellation Equinor, not to be confused with Escanor, the Sin of Pride. Referred to as the Stallion in common parlance, the constellation Equinor has historically been depicted either as a rearing horse or a seated griffin. Some scholars speculate that the constellation's original image was that of a hala, which could indicate a deliberate supplantation of the constellation's original representation as Nain. Gillahan Nain, the elven goddess also known as the Mother of Hala. However, as horses had great significance to early Neromenian culture from which the ancient Imperium descended, the speculation is largely considered unfounded. I love The Witcher 3 and heard great things about him and how much he loves games. I just never got around to watching it. Well, my friend, if you do, then know that you're gonna only treasure that part of the series where he's in it, because I mean, if you also love Liam Hemsworth or like Liam Hemsworth, then no problem for you, I guess. But I don't know. I just always thought that he's okay, but he's not Geralt material. But yeah, just know that you'll be signing yourself up for a preference. Interesting little trivia about Cavill. In one particular scene in a movie, which I will remain nameless, he had to don a cigar in his mouth, and he had to puff on the cigar to make it look authentic, to make the image of him smoking it look real, because he was. Now the thing is that they had to do this particular scene like all day because they had to make it just right, and Cavill they had to like continuously relight the cigar, and he had to keep on puffing it. Cavill had, at the end of it all, Henry Cavill had um like smoke in his lungs, and he had tar from the cigar and everything. It was evident that the man was suffering, but throughout the whole shoot, he was not showing any signs of being in pain whatsoever. He took it like a man. He didn't make any noise. He didn't show any signs of discomfort. Nothing. And he did it with a big smile on his face, or in this instance, with a big scowl. So, kudos to him. That's why I always thought nerds and geeks make good actors because of a simple reason. Because simply, I'll wait for the ad to be finished to tell you. There we go. Not all the things needed to be connected. Stargazer. Unlock 15 Astrium, yeah, whatever. Ad ends in 23 seconds. Owing primarily to the popular Orlesian tale of the same name, the constellation Illuvia is commonly referred to as Sacrifice. During the Glory Age, folklore told of a young woman saved from a lustful mage by being sent into the sky by her father, after which the mage killed him, hence the sacrifice. Okay, cool. The ad's gone. Anyway, I always thought that nerds and geeks make great actors because they are in like their element when they act like a character, and they could just picture this person that they are acting as whatever they want, and then just supplement that for the role. I mean, look at Samuel L. Jackson. Did you guys all know that Samuel L. Jackson was a comic book geek? The man has a collection, and they're vintage. So, yeah. Well, he's always acted as like the badass mother lover of in movies, the guy that you don't want to screw with in movies and all that. Yeah, that is a comic book geek, right there. Crazy, right? And Henry Cavill is another fine example because he's also a nerd, also a geek. He loves Warhammer. He's read all the books of The Witcher, so yeah, he's pretty much all involved with it, with everything. The issue, of course, is the editors and all. They want it done in a different way because they say that the books and the games are just a little too nerdy for them. Anyway, enough of that. It's water on the bridge. It's been decided that Liam Hemsworth is going to be Geralt of Rivia from now on, and yeah, we'll see how he does. Won't we? Who knows? He might surprise us. Might surprise me. Yeah, it's a real political world, Hollywood. You look back on it like in the 60s or something, you see actors like Lauren Bacall or uh, Henry Fonda or whomever. Liberace, Phyllis, Phyllis Diller. They made it look so glamorous. And yeah, also if you guys want like some decent gear, I recommend that you complete these Astarium puzzles where you have to like join the dots, right? They they often give like decent armor, but there will be times when you're like, oh, really? Was expecting something better. He's got the exact, it's the exact thing, man. Oh, just no. Maul of Tacitus. Compared to what I've got, Sundering, this is hot garbage. Blackwall, yes. Do we have anything for you, good sir? No. He's rocking that, the bone, as it's called. Beautiful weapon. Look at that. Ain't that a beautiful weapon? Nice, beautiful weapon called the bone. Very deadly, very strong, and I believe it will make it to the finals in today's pedigree competition. Clear warning, guys, I'm a little silly sometimes. So, mm, stagger on hit. Hmm. But if I take that, then it will. Let's go down and see which is more. None of these are good for him. Oh, also, friends, I'm heavy into Satisfactory, so there will be times when you will basically watch me build a factory. I think I'm getting a good amount of hours in. I need to check later on how many hours I've got in that game. It's insane, really. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't always deliver top of the line, beautiful, ultra rare variant gear, but hey, there's a chance, right? Is there anything in the Emerald Graves? Looks like I finished it. Hmm? A corrupt general. Well, I know where I'm going. Where is he again? On dams, close detail, the whereabouts of the Freeman leader, the man known as the Maleficent, is likely somewhere inside a villa held by the Freeman in the Emerald Graves. Well, that really narrows it down, doesn't it? The Lion Pavilion, maybe? I think so. Maybe. I'm gonna go check it out. I think it might be, yeah. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. 'Cause what lies ahead is only one way to find out. This is an awesome song, if I may say so. The Betrayer? This has to be it. Yes, there it is. Oh, such a fragile little fall. He gets injured. He can't help it when he slides down so fast. Yes, it's right here. I definitely do not know I fought on Instagram. I do not know anybody by that name. Pardon me.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
Nothing anyway.
Someone help!
I'm not returning to that that dragon in the western approach. No, in the hissing sands until I'm another one more level above him. Knight's Enchanter Greatsword. I mean, it'd be lovely if it was higher than 273. I would take it. An Archmage Staff? I mean, really. low levels, they're quite competent. By the way, have you guys ever huh? I just realized why did you shut me out? I did so to just show my appreciation, really. I did it because, you know, why limit it to just streamers? Limited to, it can also be people who don't stream. I mean, it doesn't mean that you have to go stream. I'm just
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
I'm just making a note that yeah, this person's awesome. Check her out, even though she's got no content. But you know, I just did it because I'm just showing my appreciation is all.
That seems to be the last of them.
If you rather I don't do so in future, then I won't.
Not sorry to see him go.
We'll need to look around.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it, or part of one. Lyrium.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Okay, it's a little funny, but I guess that I can accept it this one time. So am I to understand, Jane, that in future you'd rather I don't? Because I wouldn't want to do something that will bother you. Personal storeroom. Okay, fine. Gotta. In Watcher's Reach. I ever do start streaming, I'll let you know in the future. But as for right now, no. Okay, well, in future I will not do so. Apologies for doing it this time. It won't happen again, I promise. But thank you for letting it, for accepting it just this one time. Why is all the equipment? Well, we're in a low area, so no wonder. Hmm. Then that's gone. Just destroy that, please. That can go. Let's see, 28. That looks more beneficial for him. So get rid of this. Yeah. Let's see. Nope. Well, what about Blackwall? Will he take it? What is he wearing? He's wearing the best that he can have. So no. This can righteously buzz off. Make room for better equipment. I think those Ferelden locks will be forever out of my reach. Aya Jumanji. And going the wrong way. Didn't look inside. Find a way to reassemble the rune key. Isn't it in one of the rooms that we can? Yeah, so I think in future I will also keep the shout out to just streamers alone, because yeah, if this is anything to go by, those who don't stream don't want to get that kind of attention yet. So best if I just kept it to streamers. Get out of the way, Black Wall. Oh, my word. Yeah, I thought so, this thing. Vivian. Here we go.
So here's where they get the good stuff.
Good stuff in lower level, in low level standards. Otherwise, I hate it when it gets full too quickly. No one here but this man and my character wear heavy armor. Super Hunter Male. He already wears good armor that's better than that, so goodbye. Already know that this great sword is terrible. So no. Hold on. There we go. You got Bianca, so there you go. Grim spiked mace? Yeah, I don't think so. You know, every time I see a mace at all, it always brings me back to Quest for Camelot. How in the opening scene when they're all the knights at the round table and Ruba, or whatever his name is, attacks them, right? Just one swipe of that, I think it was a flail, or maybe it was a mace, and Sir Lionel was like dead just after that. I mean, like, just happened too quick, and it still bothers me to this day. Speak to Fairbanks and watch his reach.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Who are these free men of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the free men have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
Okay.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart. It's over now. But it will take years to recover from the damage.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. Even with the war over, some are afraid to leave. Where will they go?
I need to be going.
I'll be here. Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
Okay.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
Emerald Graves, the Knight's Tomb. See what that is about. The thing is, I watched that movie, Quest for Camelot. I've watched it to death when it first came out.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
What do you need?
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof. Do you see what I'm saying?
Vivienne, what do you think?
Your naivete is absolutely precious, darling. As is your cave.
But I just thought.
The rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
You know, one ought to be careful.
Goodbye.
With what attraction, what person that they wish to engage or whatever, when it comes to Twitter likes and replies. I'm starting to lose internet and have to go into somewhere. I'll hopefully be back in 10 minutes or so. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Jane. I do appreciate it, and yeah, hop in whenever you can. But if I don't see you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and yeah, take care. If I don't see you, but I should still be going good for another 2.5 hours or so. Return the histories to the Dalish.
Because of you. I've little to give, but
Where is the Dalish?
always.
Oh, I have everything I need. Yeah, best I head back to A camp. You're welcome, and you've been great. if only she knew how much that means to me. Anyway. The hinterlands. Cage requisition. I don't think I'm ever going to fulfill that now. Proof of Fairbanks' nobility. Why does this matter? He's fighting the good fight. I'll be real with you guys. I often worry. I cannot help but worry, right? Because it's still part of my nature, and I'm doing my absolute best to abolish it entirely. But I do worry about if I am good enough and such for everybody's entertainment, or whether I am like boring anybody or something like that, because I am quite limited to what I can do, and so yeah. It's what I believe this is what Guppy told me once as imposter syndrome. But I know that that is just a negative self-image that I must eliminate. That I must not worry about it until it happens. That has actually been my philosophy. Well, I don't know if you can. Can I have a philosophy if? No, it's been a rule. Don't worry about it until it happens. Anyway, we're just being told I've been great. It does wonders for me.
Want me to handle that?
No, I just want you to stare blankly while I try to open this door myself. Out of the way. Oh, brother, man. This hassle. 14? Skirmisher hat? Go from that to this. Lovely. And that's gone. Let's see about anybody else. I guess you'll keep the helm of the Inquisitor for himself. You'll take this. Yeah, it fits you. Last person, of course, Vivian. So weird. That name's actually my uncle's. Always thought that it was God's name, but I guess it can be Arthur. Rubbish. think maybe even after the stream I will still play a bit of Satisfactory, just to get it out of my system for the rest of the day. Plus, I just hit using the colliders. Only thing is they require a ton of radioactive waste to get used. Okay. Now, when I say I must be careful about who likes my my posts or whatever on Twitter and such, I check this one person now who in their profile and all that. Yeah. They're basically everything I'm against when it comes to, you know, casual copulation. No such thing in my book. In my book, it's one person for life. Monogamous to the end. So yeah. To an interested party. Why? But you know what? Why am I getting
Oh, yes.
why I'm getting bent out of shape about it? It's a quest.
I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic. Clara believes that being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
Yeah, I can actually understand this guy. No, I'm not not noble at all. In blood or whatever. I have read plenty of manga where the noble child is. You think, oh, he's been born into nobility and he's got an easy life and oh, glamorous food and everything. No. If anything, the people of nobility are often the most savage. They make the common people look more sophisticated. This is at least in mangas. And I can understand now for this guy why he would want to like not be noble anymore because it's a disgusting world full of politics and I'd like you to get I'd like you to have your back stabbed for my sake. Please do it for Papa. That kind of nonsense. Sorry, I just noticed that I had my desktop audio on. But no, I'm gonna give it to this guy.
All right, here's everything I found.
One specific manga. I don't remember its name, but this manga is okay. This manga is about a girl who has the power to reincarnate or revive every time she's killed, and she's been revived over and over and over and over again because her brother wants her wants his fiance to live, right? And the only way that she can live is through her sister's sacrifice to through some magical ritual or whatever. But then this girl gets like super um stoic and has the power to like use rose petals so that she can traverse large distances, create massive walls of flower bushes and everything. It's quite fascinating, and you just check how she's not having it at all. When I say she's not having it at all, she is just not going to do anything for anybody else besides herself. There are interested parties, but I think they're more like on the back burner until she gets what she wants. Another good example is when there was like I think it's called the Son of the Sword Hero. I think it's called. I need to read my manga some more. Ever since I started streaming, I've actually come a bit off, a bit lacking in that area. Because the other day I read four. Um, I actually have it saved on my phone. Let me have a look at it quickly. Normally, it takes forever for this manga's chapters to come out, and I've been away from it for so long that I got 4 chapters out of it. It's called The Boundless Necromancer, and oh boy, this one could actually rival Solo Leveling if it was made into an anime. But yeah, it takes a while for that one to have any chapters. It's up to chapter 102 now. Yeah, and since I started streaming, 4 chapters have come out. That's insane considering that this manga does take a while to actually like update. I should actually look for more manga to read. Oh, by the way, good thing I'm thinking gonna do this now. I am gonna go to the bathroom right now, friends. I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. That's actually a good point. Let's head to the war table. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, guys. Well, went to the bathroom afterwards. Got myself another snack just to end the night off with a bit of nutrition. Let's see what Josephine has for me here.
Lady Montiliet, come swiftly. This moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
That sounds more dangerous than anything I've been in so far.
And there is the wits that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and, well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Excuse me, friends. Just gonna close my window. I thought things would calm down outside. But no, looks like we got another storm coming soon. I mean, we had a nice downpour just now, but check that the rainfall's gonna last until tomorrow morning. Maybe even further on.
You're concerned.
No, I'm just waiting, like everyone else.
Not for much longer.
Captain Denham was correct when he said Red Templars are missing by Valhenner, but there were far more present than he let on. Inquisition had to fight along. Okay, cool. So I'll have to make a judgment after this.
Inquisitor,
Let us begin.
think I already picked um my raid target. No judgment today. Let's see what this is about.
Inquisitor.
Are these the gardens?
Fertile ground, even here.
Nope, no.
This hold has everything.
Yes. Right. Hissing Waste. One more time against that damn dragon. Because now we're a level above him. So I'm going to take my chances. And of course, beforehand, we're going to change who's going to face him with me. You, you, you better do a big good job. Yes.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I don't. Goodbye. Right. Do we have it? No. We need to stock up on the potions that we need. Let us go. Brains, I think I now have the creepy pasta bug, and it was passed on to me by Sakura Bloom. She has got me interested in looking for decent, good creepy pastas. New one I saw today was it Teletubbies creepy pasta, and it was called Seesaw. and honestly quite tamed compared to what Sakura showed me. Well, introduced me to. So I ended up watching that instead. Why does he want to chase me, Abbott? Why does he want to chase me? I did nothing to him. Against level 19 wyverns? Are you kidding me? I need to invest in making new armor that actually is up to standards. Holy crap. And I didn't want to use any of my potions. Best I die a little now than die continuously out here. Okay, I'm one level above this thing, so maybe the chances will be in my favor. So let's... yeah. We'll give him that. And doesn't look like he's much invested into ice. That's fine. This time I'm only going to focus on one limb. Sorry. This was something weird happened in my mix it up. Alright, here it comes. gonna need black wool as well. Wow. Okay. Okay. How can you be already down black wool? You're not supposed to be this weak. How can he be getting hurt when he's all the way over here? Oh, really? Solus? My Inquisitors, they're all freaking weak. I don't know what I'm missing here. Alright, just got a message. Want to look at it quickly? Hmm. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Looks like both these guys need uh, follow. Yeah, yeah. Black wall, follow. Yeah, there we go. There must be other ice abilities he's got. Nope, doesn't look like it. Thought I was far enough. This is ridiculous, man. You joking? Come on, man. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is, yeah. Not one of my finer fights. Wonder if there's a way that I can respect his abilities. You gotta wake up, pal. Damn it. Glad that you are still around, Finim. As for how the dragon's going, I'm suffering, but I think I'm making headway. This is actually one of the strongest dragons you can... One of the strongest dragons in the game, as far as I know. I think he's exhausted his friends that he can call. That's one of the biggest problems with this guy is that he's continuously applying his armor. Plus, he's calling his friends, and it just becomes too much. Thankfully, as a Herald of Andraste, I am blessed with multiple revives, so it doesn't mean that I'm invincible. Black Wall's gone. We're being overwhelmed now. Yeah, it's just too much, man. He's too much. Okay. So, I believe not until I'm level 25 do I come and face this guy. Because, yeah, obviously, it's not possible. So, we will just go into the... We'll just go inside here for now. I thought of getting past him first, then I will go inside, but nah. Let me come back here when I'm level 25, at least.
I've never seen a room like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after? Men have died.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Doesn't look like anything worthwhile.
But not you, Wilfred. Damn fool survived a flood, a bout of madness, ghasts, even a wyvern that's...
I think I'm gonna go and try and yeah, I'm going to try and forge some weapons and some armor because this is damn pitiful. Healing mist won't matter much if I cannot reach it. And see, I don't have any elf wood, even though I have been elf root. I've been trying to, yeah. I've been, yeah, been collecting it all over the place, and then it just still doesn't, still not enough. Let's try this. Try that. 252, 289. Need to collect more Dawnstone. 305. What's better than 305? 305. I guess nothing's better than 305. So, Dragon Bone. 12% kill on kill. 24% barrier damage bonus. No. Dragon Webbing. Critical damage bonus 20%. 12 attack. No, 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 no. 8 plus attack. 8% attack. 14%, 12%. Critical damage is better. %14 attack. 20% armor penetration. Dawnstone, 24%. Guard damage bonus. Okay, 20% armor penetration. 24%. Anything better than 24%? Let's increase the attack percentage. Brutal Deadly Crusher. Sure. Tell you what, looks pretty sweet. Let's see. Nah, I can't use it then. Okay, fine. Legion of the Dead armor. Anything higher than tier 4? No, then I guess this is the best armor. On kill, target explodes for 75% weapon damage. Okay. I'll take this. Okay, Bloodstone. Okay, 250. 309. Anything higher than 309? Oh, guess nothing is over. 309. So Dragonbone it is. 78% maximum health. I'm really fine with maximum health. I think we could use some 9% melee defense. 11% melee defense. Anything higher than 11%? We'll take that then. Eighteen 5% damage. Fire resistance, my bad. 18%. Then I'll take it, yeah. I'll take that. I wonder. Hold on. Can't be just me. It has to be everybody. Well, everybody that is currently. Well, Cassandra's part of the. Is there. She'll be wearing medium armor. Tier 3, Tier 3. Wait a minute, let me go back to my guy. Going against that monstrosity, I'll need everything. Okay. 2% max health. An item from Tier 4 materials. Defender mail arms. I could use that actually. Six percent, 70%, 7%. My bad. Um, I have to go through all these things.
So I'm thinking Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
There we go. No heavy legs. Oh well. 100% maximum health minus 100% armor rating. Screw that. Yeah. Now for the other people. Well, before that, 32 damage versus dragons. How can I not take that? Yes. Okay, so exactly how am I supposed to improve Bianca if Varric's not gonna... Maybe I have to unequip it, yeah. Okay. Bianca needs to be stronger, of course. 87, 89, 153. Very cool. The grip. Right. Yeah. Actually, let her keep it. I want to create some stuff for her. So sorry, guys. Probably the whole rest of the stream is gonna be just me creating new weapons for my comrades. Tier 3. Tier 3. Let me just make this quickly. .21% barrier damage. 13% attack. 19% attack. 14% heal on kill. Tier 4. Alright. Dawn Star, armor penetration. Dragon Bone. Don't have enough anymore. Tier 3. Stagger on hit. Silverite. 6% stagger. Veil Quartz. Yeah. Hit gain 5 guard. Great. Rare metal. Silverite. 179 to damage. There we go. Damn it. And that will go to the lovely Cassandra. There we go. But yeah, I still won't face that thing until I'm level 25. To try and improve that weapon. I guess there is no way to improve it. It's a damn shame. And Solus, we gotta talk about your weapon, man. Before I do that, let's see if we can actually make a better staff. Horse staff. Hmm. Level 3. Focus gain. We'll choose that instead. $115. $131. We'll choose this one. Probably next time we might have a chance. 15% critical chance. There we go. Congratulations, I made you a beautiful weapon. Now let's see if we cannot improve it. So you're saying we cannot use that item that I made for it. Congratulations, Solus. You now have something we can actually call a weapon. Feel proud. Okay, this is not for him, this is for Solus. $152 to $198, $161. Looks like 161 is gonna have to be the thing. Let's make it master work capable. 161 to 09, 209, 209, 209. I guess we'll take that then. Yes, take that then. And Constitution's good. 8 plus willpower, 14 magic. 8 magic, 4 willpower, 14 willpower. 8 magic, 6 willpower. I'll take that. Actually, you know what, friends? What do you say I give it one last chance, huh? Yeah, you take this. Right. I'd say, yeah, one more time. If I die again, I'll call this a stream. Okay. You, of course you. Yes. One more time, and if I lose, I will call it a stream. More resistant to fire. We all are
Inquisitor,
even
got
looking
something
kind of
for you.
good. No, I want to talk to you. I actually look like I'm properly ready for battle this time. But we'll see, won't we? Much like Stinger from Lord of the Rings, my hammer glows when it is near enemies. Even Skyrim horses are faster than this. Alright. Let me make it on foot here. Look at them, radiating with power. Now let's see if this actually works. Like I said, one last try, and if I lose, or whether I win or lose, I'm ending the stream. I'm not gonna stop until this guy's beaten or I die first. Is a way to repel his attacks. You're given the ability to repel his attacks every time he strikes. It's just that big attacks like that cannot be repelled. I notice a difference. Got the Seems that we're still not immune to the scream of his. A lot more resistant to fire now. This is it, friends. Yep, this is it. He's done for.
I'm fine. The first blast took a few hairs off my head.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
I have beaten V Rising. So this is nothing. Anyway, I think all it would have taken, all it was gonna take was just okay. Anything in the hissing waste? nothing really. Yeah. So like I said, this win or lose, I was gonna end the stream. So I'm just gonna stop here in Exalted Plains, and then we're gonna look for a nice, lovely VTuber or streamer to raid, and yeah, we'll call it a day. Hopefully the one that I intend to is still online. Right then. Well, I'll look for this person. I'd like to thank all of you who have been here since the beginning, who are here along the way, who were part of the raid, and those who came in a little later. Thank you very much for coming into my stream and keeping me company, and yeah, just making it all around awesome. Thank you very much, guys. You all are spectacular. Thanks a lot. So let's see. I don't know if I've done. Hmm. Have I? You know what? I'm gonna do this one. I've yeah. We're gonna be rating a person called Pandora Vera. She's a very lovely streamer. Also VTuber. She is a lunar succubus by Pandora Vera. I hope I will not disrupt her play. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't disrupt it. Anyway, let's begin. Well, first off, well, no. Okay, guys, thank you very much for coming. I wish you all a lovely rest of your afternoons, evenings, mornings, wherever you are. Take care, and God bless you all. Let us begin the raid.